May I be permitted, my lord, to pray your lordship's leave, my lord, to file a intra-court appeal, my lord, without the certified copy. But I have applied for the certified copy. 25th of this month, my lord, the order has been passed.
What is the urgency?
The urgency is this, my lord. The incumbent before your lordships, my lord, are the SLST 25 candidates, my lord. And my lord, they have been, my lord, denied with the additional experience marks of 10, in spite of the fact, my lord, that they have been, my lord, engaged by the order of this honorable court. My lord, since they are denied with their, my lord, additional mark.
What is the urgency? It is not yet complete.
No, my lord, the verification process has been started from yesterday. So unless, my lord, it is done, my lord, in this meantime, my entire prayer will be infructuous to your lordship.
Leave granted.
Grateful, man.
লিভ দিয়ে দিন ওটা মঙ্গলবার দিনকে দিয়ে দিন give notice to your others.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
Item number 1.
Correct, sir.
Well, I'm applicant. Lead petitioner respondent.
Appealing for the petition.
বলে দিচ্ছি। Page 3, second paragraph. বলে দিচ্ছি। সার্টিফিকেটই আছে।
Eighth paragraph হবে what correction? Only this correction?
Yes, my lord. Page 3, second part. The date of issuance of certificate.
এই যে এখান থেকে এবার থেকে না প্যারা নাম্বার করে দিতে হবে 1 2 3
Well, I appear for the.
I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number 12, my lord. My appointment was jail.
and this is the service. The lordship substantially heard the matter on that day.
Please remind us, Mr. Dev,
Uh,
which is the order in view?
94.
Page 94.
Yes, Mr.
No, the 104 and
Order
105 is
started
the,
from 104.
yes, my lord.
This relates to appointment of fourth Sahika in Shishu Shiksha Kendra. The
Just. Yes, Mr. Dev.
the advertisement was made on my lord first on page 36.
36 is the advertisement.
Yes. Now, my lord, thereafter, my lord, are duly applied. Appealed before your lordship. My lord, thereafter, your lordship kindly come to
Just. Yes. Then he participated,
participated in the my lord, the
both of you, the appellant as well as the private.
that is my case before the on this honorable court at the first time. Regarding this advertisement, my lord, I have challenged her selection because my lord, my complaint, the process that she was not submitted.
You will argue that. First tell us what happened after this notification.
Or I applied.
Huh.
Thereafter, my lord, a resolution was taken. That is page 39 of your lordship's brief.
Page 39.
Yes, that's what.
Who is the appointing authority? The managing committee.
Yes, my lord.
Page 39 is the resolution.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, which portion you want to show?
Page 40, your lordship come to
This
the
is
second
dated-
paragraph.
This
Page-
is dated 23rd November 2009.
Yes, ma'am.
Third paragraph in page 40.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
Second
place,
paragraph. Second paragraph.
place.
অধ্যকার কালীচরণ দয়াময়ী উচ্চ বিদ্যালয়ের বুথের অধীন নিমাইচাঁদ শিশু শিক্ষা কেন্দ্রে চতুর্থ সহায়িকা নির্বাচনের উদ্দেশ্যে আলোচনা সভায় সর্বসম্মতভাবে শ্রী স্বপন গিরি অধ্যকার সভার সভাপতির আসন গ্রহণ করলে পর আলোচনাতে সিদ্ধান্ত গৃহীত হয় শ্রীমতী দীপালি জানা গিরি, দ্যাট ইজ পিটিশনার বিফোর ইওর লর্ডশিপ, সমূহ প্রার্থীদের আবেদনপত্র, শিক্ষাগত যোগ্যতার প্রমাণপত্র যাচাইপূর্বক দরখাস্তকারিণীগণের মধ্য থেকে একজন সহায়িকা হিসেবে উক্ত শ্রীমতী দীপালি গিরি স্বামী সাচানসার সম্মতিক্রমে নিয়োগ করা হইল। My lord, this is the original resolution of the managing committee. Then, my lord, your lordship come to the
This private resident Sucharita.
Yes, my lord.
yes.
Then what happened? After
The
this,
appointment was not given to me.
appointment was not given.
My lord,
So you made a
I filed a
representation.
writ petition before this honorable. My lord, this honorable court passed an order
Page,
that order your lordship got it on page 52. May I read out from your lordship? Let the report filed on behalf of the Block Development Officer, Nondigram 1 Block, being the added response number 8, be kept on record. By order dated 31st March 2011, this court directed the added respondent to file a report with regard to the specific allegation made by the writ petitioner. Such as allegation included the allegation that without revoking the panel wherein the writ petitioner's name had appeared, the school authorities had sent a second panel to the executive officer of the concerned Panchayat Samiti. The same was, however, opposed by the learned advocate representing the private respondent 7 on that day. Now, from the report, it appears that no such panel, which according to the petitioner was duly forwarded by the concerned court, was found in the office of the Samiti education officer by the block developer. That apart, it has been stated in the report that a notice dated 19th November 2009 was available on record, wherefrom it would appear that application were invited from female candidates for the post of fourth Sahayika, which was published by the managing committee of the Nimaichand Shishu Shiksha Kendra. It has been further stated in the report that the Sthayi Samiti had recommended the name of private respondent 7 as the selected candidate for the post of Sahayika of Uttar Kaliachur Shishu Shiksha Kendra in its meeting held on 16 March 2010. The concerned Shishu Shiksha was directed to produce the original records relating to the preparation of the panel, which were lying in the office of the secretary of the Shishu Shiksha Kendra, but the secretary had failed to produce the same before the block development officer. It has been stated, however, that the private respondent number 7 has been appointed and a contract of engagement has been signed on 16 March 2010 between her and Sabapati of the concerned Shishu Shiksha Kendra, and the respondent number 7 has been discharging her duties as the fourth Sahayika in the Shishu Shiksha Kendra. Having regard to the facts and circumstances of the instant case as stated in the report, it appears that although the private respondent number 7 has been engaged as fourth Sahayika and is working in the said post, the original records relating to preparation of the panel have not been produced before the respondent number 8, notwithstanding issuance of letter dated 14th April
Who
2000.
is this respondent number 8? Who is this respondent number 8? Huh?
Video.
Yes, please. In such circumstances,
In such circumstances, this court disposes of the instant writ petition with a direction upon the respondent number 8 to issue necessary direction upon the secretary of the concerned issue to produce all the original records pertaining to the selection of the private respondent number 7 to the post of fourth Sahayika for the purpose of a thorough inquiry and scrutiny to be conducted by the respondent number 8 within 6 weeks from the date. In case it is found by the concerned block development officer, being the respondent number 8, that the appointment of the private respondent 7 has not been made in accordance with the extant rules, guidelines, procedures applicable for selection for the post of fourth Sahayika, the said respondent number 8 shall take immediate steps to terminate her appointment. However, it is found that her appointment has been made in accordance with law. The respondent number 8 shall not interfere with the appointment of the and the private respondent 7 shall be allowed to continue her service on the basis of her contract of engagement, request and disposal. Thereafter, my lord,
page 57.
page 57 of the order of the writ. In compliance of the solemn order passed by the Honorable such and such, several hearing was held in the office chamber of the undersigned in presence of the necessary parties. In terms of the said solemn, the Honorable Justice B. Somadar, the undersigned was to find out whether the appointment of the private secretary had been made in accordance with the extant rules, guidelines, procedures applicable for selection for the post of fourth Sahayika, and to take immediate steps on the basis of the findings to terminate her appointment to or allow her to continue her service.
58 এ চলে যাও 58 এ চলে যাও
From the statements of Sri Sapon Giri Sabapati, Nimaichand Shishu Shiksha Kendra and Sri Sripati Charan Das, who was entrusted by the managing committee to write the minutes of the meetings of the Shishu Shiksha Kendra, and from the scrutiny of documents produced by the latter, it is clear that Sabapati along with other managing committee members were made to put their signature on blank pages of the resolution copies well before the dates of the meeting shown in the register by some unauthorized persons or groups. It is also noted that the resolution book had not been in the hands of the managing committee for a certain period since 13/3/2010. Thus, it is evident that the affairs of Shishu Shiksha Kendra, particularly the matter of engagement of fourth Sahika, were run by some unauthorized persons or groups. Then, your lordship directly come to the next page. Therefore, after careful consideration of the entire matter, your lordship, the next page, 15. Therefore, after careful consideration of the entire matter, it is concluded that the entire process of selection of fourth Sahika has been vitiated by undue influence, and the managing committee has not been uh, the matter. Hence, the managing committee is hereby directed to cancel the service of the respondent number 7, Srimati Sucharita Maiti, 4th. The Samiti Education Officer, Nandikam 1, is directed to stop the honorarium of Sri Sucharita Maiti with immediate effect by removing her name from the scroll of honorarium. The original resolution book relevant up to this matter, along with other evidences produced and statements of the parties, shall be kept in the custody of the Samiti Education Officer, Nandigram 1. And thereafter, my lord,
You prefer a writ for implementation?
yes,
For implementation?
no, yes,
He was not removed. After this order, the court removed. Very good. Then
my lord, thereafter, my lord, I
you
filed
filed a writ petition for what?
for appointment of myself as, my lord, I have been, my case is that he was not applied within the time specified as per the notice of the for the purpose of recruitment of fourth side. That is my case.
So why did you file the second writ petition? This
Since that hard appointment has been cancelled, my lord, I want that my appointment, I have been appointed in this case.
all
That
right.
is
Now
my
what did the court say? Page 80.
yes. Ma'am. The case of the petitioner is that pursuant to the advertisement published in 2009, the petitioner participated and the managing committee approved her appointment as Sahika. Without the said approval being sent to the Krira Sthai Samiti as is required, appointment was granted to the private respondent 12, such and such was filed, and an order was passed on 10th May 2000 directing the respondent number 8 to consider the appointment of the private respondent 12. The said inquiry was made by the BDO, and it was held that the appointment of the private respondent 12 was contrary to law and the same was set aside. The reasoning given is that there were two adding fractions or groups, and there had been overwriting in the minutes too. Therefore, as the appointment to the of the private respondent 12 has been set aside, the selection of the petitioner at the meeting held on 30th November 2009 be directed to be forwarded to the respondent number 8 for approval.
Where is this 30th November?
My lord, which I have read.
No, that is 23rd November.
Yes, madam. 30th November I have read, my lord.
So does page 39.
Yes, madam.
This resolution is 23rd November 2009.
No, my lord. 40, page 40.
Page 40.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, it was signed on 6th November.
Yes, madam. Page
Where do you?
30th, no, in the top, my lord, you have lost it, the date. 30th November.
What happened on you did not place this before us.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
this. Acha, what happened on 23rd? Oh, that was the process.
Yes.
Very good. Now, what did he say? 30 be treated to be forwarded.
Yes, madam. That is my prayer. Since
So it was now. Council for respondent number 6 submits. Who is 6? 6 is the Shababut.
yes,
Interest set aside.
video set aside the other
23rd April. What is 23rd April 2010? As per memo, it will be as per memo of 23rd April 2010. Hmm? Where is the 23rd April 2010 memo, Mr. De?
Well, that is regarding, my lord, the circular issued by the state government regarding the engagement of the Sahika up to 60 years. That is the original circular. That circular. That is the circular of the labor department. But that is not practically related to this. That is only the engagement of Sahika Sasansat up to the age of 60 years. There. That is the original circular. On the
Yes,
basis
yes,
of
place. Then what happened?
we directed counsel for the response number 6 submits that the entire selection process has been set aside and therefore a fresh process will have to be initiated by the issuance of an advertisement. This will permit more eligible candidates to participate and it will be as per the memo dated 23rd April 2010. That means that 23rd April
Now, having considered.
from a reading of the order dated 1st February 2012 of the video, it will appear that the entire process of selection has been vitiated by undue influence as the managing committee was not allowed to function freely and properly. Therefore, advertisement is necessitated and an advertisement be directed to be published. Having considered the submissions of the parties, the petitioner challenged the appointment of private secretary 12 in WP such and such, and the added response being video of the was directed to consider the correctness of the selection of the private response number 12. The said issue was considered and order was passed on 1st February 2000. From a reading of the said order, it appears that there are two groups in the managing committee which resulted in the appointment of response number 12. It is on the basis of that the selection of the private responder has been set aside and the process of selection of the fourth Sahika has been vitiated. There is no finding with regard to the advertisement for or insufficiency of notice published. The words entire process of selection can only be confined to the discussion mentioned in the order as the same relates to two wording fractions in the managing committee. It does not speak of the advertisement being vitiated, nor has it mentioned insufficiency of notice published. Therefore, the application received so far are not in order and it is only for the stage that the process will once again have to be undertaken for appointment of a Sahika. The relevant issue which was to be considered by the adjudicating authority was with regard to termination or continuance of the private responder candidature, and it is only to that extent the discussion has been made. Accordingly, the managing committee is directed to take a decision on the basis of the application received pursuant to the notice or advertisement published on 16th November 2009. That notice which I have shown your lordship regarding page, your lordship got it from page 36 of your lordship. The said exercise be completed within 4 weeks from the said exercise be completed within 4 weeks from the date of receipt of this order. Although the response number 6 publication of advertisement appraised nowhere in the affidavit filed by Praveen Kumar Jana, the Samiti election officer, education officer on 17th May 2000 has it been alleged that the notice or advertisement is contrary to law. Therefore, the question of issuance of press advertisement does not arise. With the aforesaid direction, this dispute disposed.
Process.
The court, since the advertisement was not partly as part of the previous advertisement, so my claim is that she has not applied within the time as per advertisement.
That point has gone, Mr. De. You have not challenged the order of the second writ petition. And come to the page 83,
The
80,
second
82.
petition, the fresh advertisement was not directed to be given. On the basis of the advertisement, which they have been
Right. Now, come. Accordingly, the managing committee is directed to take a decision on the basis of the applications received.
yes.
So, application, you said that his application is not acceptable because it was not within time. That is what you are arguing. But how can you agitate that point now? Because the court said that consider those applications and take a fresh decision. Now, what happened in contempt? You came, page 92, when this order was not being complied with. अब तो आड़ू ही झमेला हो गया। You contempt, you wanted implementation of that order. Now, what did the contempt court say? Page 92.
My lord, the petitioner has alleged violation of order dated 18 July 2012. An order was passed on 8th 2000, setting aside the order of appointment of private respondent and directing the manager to take a decision on the basis of the application received pursuant to the notice and advertisement published. Is the submission of the counsel for the petitioner that as the petitioner was placed at serial number 1, therefore she is the only person whose candidature ought to be considered. The candidature of no other person ought to be considered. But that is not tenure of the order dated 18 July 2012. As by the said order, it is the managing committee who has been directed to take a decision on the application received pursuant to the advertisement. It is quite possible that the petitioner may have been placed serial number 1, but that was the subject matter of challenge and the contentions of the petitioner was upheld. It is now for the managing committee to take a decision, and in the event the decision is not in accordance with law, the petitioner will be at liberty to take steps at the stage in accordance with law. But at this stage, no alleged violation can be found in the order dated 18 July 2000. In the event the petitioner was aggrieved with the direction given to the managing committee to take a decision on the application received, the said order 18 July 2000 ought to have been challenged. Such a appeal date has not been undertaken. Well, thereafter, my lord, the managing committee resolution, your lordship kindly come to page 90. On the basis of this resolution 94, the private respondent appoint selection procedure required challenge. That is my case.
Now, Mr. Day, kindly come to page 90,
Yes, ma'am.
92. Contempt court said, it is the submission of the counsel of the petition that as petitioner was at serial number 1, therefore she is the only person ought to be considered. The candidature of no one. This does not remain. The court is right. Your argument is that when there had been an undue influence and when there is a resolution to show that I was the first person, your case went otherwise. Your initial resolution implementation was not, you did not insist for that because the order of writ court does not say so.
My lord,
টাইম বাদ বলছে সেইটা যদি টাইম বাদ
সেটা তুমি
সেটা নট পার্সোনাল টু দ্য advertisement said that last date of submission 7 তারিখ
সেই চ্যালেঞ্জটা তো হ্যাজ বিন আনসার আমি ওর কাছে পাঠাচ্ছি ভিডিও বলে দিলে গল্পই করবে
ভিডিও বললো একটা আন্ডি appreciated by undue interest in earlier selection
এটা এই যে ইররেগুলার অ্যাপ্লিকেশন এই ইস্যুটা তো কোথাওই কনসিডার
এখন বলছে একই এটা হয়েছে এবার
আচ্ছা তো show us the documents that his application was not within the time. Come back to the advertisement, page 36.
টার্মিনেশনই তো বলেছে
your lordship kindly come to page 57.
23শে নভেম্বর ক্লস 5 6/11 হইতে 23/11 মধ্যে জমা দিতে হবে
Yes, ma'am.
আর কমিটি সনদ জমা দিতে 23/11 আসল কাগজপত্র পরিচয় দেখানো
when Sucharita, private respondent, submitted the application.
My lord?
When you submitted the application. 23rd November 2009 was the last date. When you submitted.
Actually, my learned friend has not annexed the opposition copy of my which I filed before the court. The part of the paper book.
opposition,
Yes,
your
my lord.
opposition.
Yes, my lord. Yes, that has not part of the paper book, my lord. I have
You say,
Mr. Dev, show us the paragraph where you took this point in the read petition. Your read petition starts from page 1. Which paragraph you have said that this private respondent applied beyond the cutout date? Paragraph 5. In that meeting, all were minutely verified. If the application has not been filed, then the resolution in which you were shown as first and she was shown as the second candidate.
Yes, madam.
In the resolution upon which you have placed reliance, that is 23rd November, that is at page 39.
Yes.
Page 40 on 30th November, the panel which was preferred, you are first and she was second. So application was there.
এইখানে বলেছে এটা কথা বলতে পারবো না, ইন্টারনাল পেজ 13 দেখাচ্ছে এইখানটা, এই প্যারাগ্রাফ 9. No application form was submitted by Suchumita Mitra before the committee meeting such as mentioned in the advertisement.
এই প্যারাগ্রাফ 9টা অপোজিশনে ডিল করেছে। অপোজিশন এখানে
If I can assist your lordship in this regard, well, that this is a closed chapter. Thereafter, but this is a previous selection process, which has been set out not by the video. And then fresh selection process was initiated in which she also participated and became unsuccessful. And that is pursuant to order of Justice Patharia, page 82 or 83 or something like that. So this is two separate selection process. First has come to an end. This is a concluded affair.
Now, based on the same application submitted pursuant to the advertisement,
Yes.
maybe a separate selection process and a selection process appraised de novo.
Yes.
Based on the application
Right.
submitted by the
Yes. That is right.
So her claim is that the Sucharita Mitra did not submit
Beyond
the
time,
application
beyond
within
stipulated
the
time.
or he submitted application beyond time. It is the only case now.
Now,
No, your argument can be, your argument is whether you can agitate this point at this stage or not.
acquiescence. That is
We understand, but when we want to see when
That-
she made the application, was it within the time specified in the advertisement?
as has been Malad pointed.
So, Mr. Day, it is your claim. You show.
Yes, তুমি দেখাও।
You assert, so burden is on you. That he did not submit.
Kindly come to page 57.
57.
Now come to page 43, your representation, which you have annexed in tune with your amendments in paragraph 9, that she did not apply. গত 30-এর আমাদের কমিটির উপরে সর্বসংখ্য এটা আর কি? Whose is this? No, this is, where is your representation dated 20th March?
20th March, that's the page 43 onwards, not by the petitioner, but some members.
You have said wrote a letter, signed and sent by them. No application, that no application form in the name of was received.
If 43 is considered, then I request the lordships come to page 40. Presence of security is not there. They are saying in terms of
You are for whom?
respondent number 2, the Paschim Bongo Rajya Shikha Commission.
Now, what was the cutoff date?
Cut-off date was on 23rd.
No, cutoff date was page 36. Cutoff date is 23rd,
16th of November till 23rd.
6th November.
16th Mala, that is.
Oh, 16th. Very good.
20.
Now, what has been said in this resolution?
Resolution dated 30th.
20th March.
30th of November 2009, page 40.
এইটা দেখুন এটা তো আমাদের চিঠি না এটা ওদের চিঠি তো বলছে যে পাইনি চিঠি
No.
Like page 43 is given members of the managing committee has written the president.
Once more.
Yeah,
এইখানটা। ওইটাই যে বলছিল দরখাস্ত ছিল না।
The claim of the petitioner that this is the exact resolution which was adopted in her favor on 30th of November 2009, but somehow that was altered. And that's the reason, my lord, page 43, application and a complaint by the other persons, other members of the managing committee. Now, if we accept that even this 30th November 2009 speaks about existence of Sucharita, serial number 2, the students claim that she was not there.
Now, please place page 43 na. We want to.
Yes, on page 43,
অধীন নিম্নের আবেদন এই যে গত 30/11
আবেদন এই যে গত
কমিটির উপস্থিতি
নভেম্বর
অদ্যবধি দীপালি জানা শ্রী কমলেশ গিরি নিমাইচাঁদ শিশুশিক্ষা চতুর্থ সহায়িকা নিয়োগ করিবার জন্য চূড়ান্ত সিদ্ধান্ত গ্রহণ করা হয়েছে। অদ্যবধি 13/3 তারিখ পর্যন্ত কালীচরণ প্রাথমিক শ্রীমতী সুচিত্রা মাইতি স্বামী শ্রী কোনো দরখাস্ত সহায়িকা হিসাবে পাই নাই। সর্বসম্মতি সিদ্ধান্তকারী সহায়িকা আজীবন সংরক্ষণ করে তৃণমূল্যে কর্মী এবং প্রার্থী করিয়া আসিতেছে ইংরেজি 19 বলতে পায় না। This has been made by the then Sabapati. Such and such person. This allegation has been made by the then committee members, managing committee members of the authority. This is not my.
Kindly take 2 lines from that page 43.
Yes.
অধীন নিম্ন স্বাক্ষরকারীগণের আবেদন এই যে গত 30শে নভেম্বর 2009 তারিখে আমাদের কমিটির উপস্থিতিতে সর্বসম্মতিক্রমে সোয়ানসো নিবাসী শ্রীমতী দীপালি রানী জানা স্বামী সোয়ানসো চতুর্থ সহায়িকা হিসেবে নিয়োগ করার জন্য চূড়ান্ত সিদ্ধান্ত গ্রহণ হয়। Got it?
Yes.
Now, till 13th of March 2010, they didn't receive any application from Sucharita. This is the allegation. Now, can we come to the 30th of November 2009 itself? They are talking about 30th of November 2009. That is at page 40. What cannot be, my lord?
No, that is 30th of November 2009.
That is page 40.
That is selection of the private respondent.
No, page 40, your lordship, page 40, P5 and except P5.
Yes.
Now, kindly have a look at the 2 names at the bottom. Srimati Dipali Jana and Srimati Sucharita Mai. Had she been not there?
No, that we understand, but why the statement was made? No application was there.
What they took this resolution? They say we have adopted the resolution. They said we have adopted the resolution. We have selected Dipali Giri. Now here Dipali Giri was selected.
But after taking the resolution, your lordship.
In page 44, the resolution was adopted in favor of Dipali Giri, Dipali Jana, who is applicant before lordship. And that shows the existence of Sucharita.
No, it shows that there was no application by Sucharita.
No, page 49 says so, my lord.
Yes, অদ্যাবধি 13/3/2010 তারিখ
That is page
পর্যন্ত
43. That's
43 representation.
Representation said we adopted a resolution for selection of Dipali on 30th of November. Now, 30th of November, this is the resolution that shows both of petitioner and the respondent, they were considered. So, they are lying. That's the reason the video came to a conclusion that the entire selection process that was conducted.
But our case is that before the video.
Groups,
You will get your
2 groups, and that was illegal itself.
It was vitiated, language is vitiated.
That's the reason the entire thing was vitiated. Now,
So if the entire thing is vitiated, then those records at least, then the entire, there has to be a fresh selection.
no record was there. Video, when asked for the record, my lord, the managing committee failed to produce any record.
So what did he say in his opposition? When did he submitted his application?
Let him
show us when did you submit your representation for
Yes,
consideration.
yes, my lord.
So-
No, my lord, just I will come back with instruction, my lord. That has already been my custody, my lord. Actual,
এইখানে
in my opposition, my lord,
কয়েকটি দরখাস্ত জমা
that
পড়েছে।
has annexed.
On 23rd November 2009, the resolution was taken by the managing committee, whereupon it is appearing that some petitions were submitted. Some. That is more than one.
Yes,
More than one. Dipali is one of them. Other than Dipali, there are other applicants. And 30th November 2000 says that two. 30th November 2009 resolution contained the particulars of two applicants. So it suggests that apart from Dipali Jana, there are some other applicants.
এই ফ্রেশ এই যে ওই পলিউটেড রেকর্ডস এর বেসিস ইলেকশন হবে তখন তো ওর
Objection করো।
সেখানে সরি মিস্টার
Sorry, Mr. De.
দিয়ে দাও
আসুন। The present
325, I am for the petitioner in the contempt petition, my lord. The first one, they have filed a compliance report, my lord, wherein they have stated that they have complied with all the orders of this order and judgments and directions of this court. But, my lord, subject to your lordship's correction, it has to
Very
be
good, then problem solved, no?
no, my lord, one thing, while making the notional this thing, what they have done, while giving the notional benefit, one thing has come that MACP benefit has not been given. So I think there must be a clerical mistake.
No,
If
my lord,
not-
this is
If not, then, my lord, with the leave of my senior here, so if not, in that event, my lord, we shall have a new cause of action. But lordship, they have not replied to this because juniors fee, this salary, they are more than, so pay protection is not given to us.
But for the purpose of this modified assured career progression, 10 years service is mandatory. Now, the petitioner, he did 9.5 years service. That is the reason this two, this MSCP benefit was not given. I have inquired only because there is a minimum criteria of 10 years of service that has not been fulfilled.
That too because of the past litigation, my lord.
Maybe it's true, that
How much money you have got now?
My lord, almost whatever they have
But,
stated,
are you getting pension?
getting pension.
yes, pension with interest we have disbursed everything.
সে তো করতেই হবে, what can
Pension areas,
Miller,
37 lakh.
my learned friend's review is pending.
So your people are so strong, 2 councils have been engaged. Huh? And he, poor fellow, he is not
And
getting.
for me, only the contempt. No, I have no relation with the review.
My lord, 300 and more days delay in the review without a section 5 application, that is also not with us. We do not know what type of review they want to file and come up.
এটা হয়ে যাক না, তারপর রিভিউ নিয়ে আমি চলে যাই, তারপর রিভিউ নিয়ে।
না না না, আগে রিভিউটা হবে তারপরে।
কিসের কারণে?
দিয়েছে কিনা তো জানি না,
হ্যাঁ?
ওটা তো পড়েছে কিনা জানি না। MSCP গল্প ছিল।
হ্যাঁ।
In the writ petition, anything was there regarding MSCP?
MSCP is the entitlement of the petitioner, my lord.
No, entitlement, you have been now deprived MSCP.
My lord, I think there must be a clerical mistake, what I feel.
No, that he is saying.
Let them put it on in the
No, we will say that we will say that the order has been complied with, but you are saying that you have not been given MSCP.
deeply obliged, deeply obliged.
That proposition, if you want to proceed, you proceed.
My lord, my lord.
File your petition.
Yes, my lord.
Subject to this is, I think this is a fresh cause of action.
I agree, my lord. I
We
agree.
dismiss the review. We'll dismiss the review.
Review, I'm not been briefed.
Review not admitted.
Review is limited to the matter. This should not become a precedent matter.
Pardon?
So this should not become a precedent matter.
It should not become a precedent, he says.
In cause.
Precedent what?
In subsequent litigations matter, because
That we said in our parent order. While giving the benefit, we said so. Didn't we say so?
No, perhaps not. Let me check.
Didn't we say so?
In view thereof, the
You forgot what order. Where is the order you have annexed?
in contempt page 50.
50.
50 in contempt application. এখানে আছে দেখো, এইটা তো
Granting has been granted to his batchmates.
রেলেভেন্ট পোর্শনটা বলছি, রানিং পোর্শনটা বলি।
Is you are Mr. Bhumi.
I'm Devashish Sanna.
Now come to page 50.
My lord.
50.
My lord. Yes, my lord.
Yes.
What proposition this court laid down?
Still appointment.
that-
still no.
This could
Yeah, yeah.
set down the proposition.
Please give us 2 minutes. Seniority এটা এখানে বলেছি পেজ 55 টা একটু পড়ছি অর্ডারটা।
টেনশন লেখা।
Internet.
So you initially approached for denial of appointment.
Initially,
Then what happened? When were you appointed?
2009.
after the order of the Honorable Supreme Court. In the year?
He is right accrues when High Court passed an order.
Sir, you have
এটা আলাদা।
this is your contempt application. You must be serious.
My lord.
Just for the sake of argument, don't argue.
No, no, my lord.
If it is if you are satisfied with this, tell us you are satisfied. If you say I am not satisfied, we will go into the merits. Now this catch me if you can situation should
No, no, my lord. Your lordship is absolutely lordship. I bow down before your lordship.
you have to tell us we are in contempt whether our order has been complied with or not, and as to whether you have got the benefits or not.
We have got the benefits except the MSCP one.
So MACP was it the subject matter? Did you claim anywhere that you claimed notional seniority from the date your batchmates were given?
My lord.
That has been done.
My lord.
So then if now you come and you have already retired, dues have been given, now you are saying my fixation is not proper. That means there has been, you have to show us that that is non-compliance of our direction.
No, that is a fresh cause of action, my lord. Only your lordship, while disposing of, kindly say that MSCP point we have raised, we shall take it up in another forum, if that be so.
Anywhere did we say about MACP?
No, my lord. No, my lord.
So your appointment ultimately was given in the year 2009.
27th January 2009.
7 January 2009. After that, what happened? You were not being given the. When did you retire?
November 2018.
17 January 2009, you entered.
27th January 2009
Entered.
and November 2018 retired.
November 2000. No, date.
November 30th হবে।
30th November.
30th November
30th November
18.
2018.
Yes.
9 বছর, 9.5 বছর, স্যার।
আমি কি তো ব্যাগটাকে ধরে।
এটা ব্যাগটা যে বললো,
Partial lordship.
আমি আমরা সেটা বলেছি। Granting
দশ বছর
has been granted to his batchmates in the year 1995.
1995, yes.
পাবে না
এই
হ্যাঁ।
লাইনটার উপরে
95 তো
এইটাই হচ্ছে ওর
Mr.
Notional.
Panilachi, if you give notional fixation from 1995, why you are not giving the MACP? Given it.
My instruction, my lord, for this MSCP, my lord, minimum requirement of 10 years service is required.
Yes, that is fulfilled.
No, my lord.
Come to page 50, Mr. Bhattacharya. Your officer cannot reinvent a law.
No, certainly not, my lord.
Page 50.
Yes.
In view of thereof, the prayer of petitioner in second setting aside order of tribunal is refused, directed to disburse all retirement benefits, granting notional fixation of pay as has been granted to his batchmates in the year 1995
Yes.
with fixation benefits. You have complied with, so you have treated his service from 1995. Why will he not get MACP? Huh? Who is the officer instructing you? Does he know? Matter is dangling since for about a year. What authority do you have to say that? Delivering with the court. If Mr. Bhattacharya, you have given notional benefit, treating him to be at par with your his
1990.
batchmates from 95, then your argument does not stand, Mr. Bhattacharya. This is direct non-violation of the violation of this order. And the matter is continuing. Contempt application filed in February 2025. Every day we are being assured, my lord, give some time, we are complying.
My lord, I have tried my level best, my lord, to comply with
That
this.
is due to your effort. Now they are taking technicalities.
And my lord, yesterday also, my lord, I took this point and discussed with them. They are saying that, my lord, upon making necessary deduction in accordance with law, and as per, my lord, my instruction that in law, my lord, 10 years service is required. That is the reason they are not allowing giving.
Understand? 10 years, yes. Shortage of qualifying service will not entitle him to certain benefits. There is no shortage of qualifying service because you have given him pension. Once you have given him pension, you have treated fixation from the date of 1995. So automatically he becomes entitled. Who is your officer? Ask him to personally appear before us.
One of the contemner is present, my lord. Contemner.
Only the salaries he will not get.
Salary he will not get.
He has not entered any service since 1995 to 2009.
There is a continuous
But
litigation.
notional benefit he will get. Why not? That
He is entitled, Mr. Bhattacharya. What you are saying, sir? Mr. Bhattacharya, see
have
that
you not
he is
given yearly increment?
must have
Yes,
given.
everything given.
So you are giving yearly increment, but you are not giving the benefit which one employee acquires after completion of certain years of service.
Everything was given.
This is not done. You are treating the High Court order that we have complied, disburse, go and say MSCP fresh cause of action. Come, why? The person will die, sir. He is contesting litigation since 1995.
Yes.
This should not be the attitude of the model employer.
ওকে তাহলে এটা রেকর্ড করে দিই, করে দিয়ে
Record করে দিন, fresh decision দেবেন।
that order is partly complied.
Partly complied with, my lord.
Okay.
Mr. Bhattacharya, please explain to them. It is not additional financial burden upon the institute because no arrears have to be paid.
My lord, I very honestly and, my lord, very fairly I can submit one thing, my lord. The officers who are, my lord, communicating with us from Calcutta, they have no say at all. Whatever is doing, my lord, pay and accounts office and ministry, my lord, all the miscommunication are from them. This is a very unfortunate, my lord.
The genesis of the problem was.
That is the reason. I think my Mr. Dasgupta is also agreed. The filing of the review application, the holding of 40%, all this is going on. Lots of I have to write a personally, I have to send a mail saying that this amount have to release. Then this remaining amount has been disbursed. I have to personally send a mail.
Officers here are getting a sandwich now. And
This is the main difficulty, my lord. We understand our officer, we have explained our officers, they send the mail, then also the secondary issues come, ask the advocates to send a mail explaining all these things. This is the way, my lord. I never come with this kind of employer till date, my lord.
So who is the alleged contemner?
May I request only one thing, my lord? Lordship, give us a time and kindly, my lord, explain, my lord, in the orders that he is entitled. My lord, rest thing, my lord, I will take care of that, my lord. Kindly explain the order, my lord. Because I know, again, my lord, they, my lord, inform us that you have to send a mail to the ministry and then they will release. This is the difficulty, my lord, we are facing, though it's, my lord, this side of the issues. But, my lord, to be very fair, my lord, this is the difficulty. কি হবে কন্টেম্পট অফ দ্য ডেকে নিয়ে এসে আলটিমেটলি বলবে লয়ার রিপ্রেজেন্ট করেনি ঠিক করে সেটা করে তো লাভ নেই ওনার যদি অর্ডারে একটা এক লাইন অবজারভেশন থাকে আমরা মেল করে বলতে পারবো যে তোমাকে দিতে হবে পার্সোনাল অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স করে তো লাভ নেই তা কি করবে আমি জানি বিরক্ত লেগে যাচ্ছে
The present contempt application has been preferred.
Lord, your lordship is pleased to pass an order May 2, 2024.
It was formulated by
Mr. Bhattacharya and Mr. Bhattacharya and Mr. Dasgupta, we would also request you to apply your good office. This person, if he doesn't get, he goes off. Please see if
Best, my lord, to
Mhm.
so that he can get his.
Yes, yes.
The BLL error, my lord,
Yes, madam, complied.
Lordship, we have complied, Lordship. It's already, Lordship, the compliance report is not properly.
Give a copy to Mr. Mustafa. What was our detection, Mr. Mustafa?
my lord, page 17 onwards.
Oh, recent order.
Regent order.
দিয়ে দিয়েছে।
I have not seen.
Yes,
No, my lord, it is not yet complete.
Lordship, it's already completed from the contemners and Lordship, it has been.
Just on service.
Taking in
Shall be deleted.
Yes.
Your number such and such will be
yes, and
restored.
it will get the relief. On consideration this, that the question restored, yes, then my lord complied.
But complied with.
Yes, একটু just দেখে নিন complied with. ঠিক আছে।
We have been informed by the learned advocate.
Seven.
আমাকে বলে দিত ওকে ভেতরে দিচ্ছি।
Acquisition, Lordship. My lord, I am for the petition, my lord. Pursuant to your lordship's earlier direction, my lord, I have served the copy of the contempt application, my lord, on the my lord, DEI schools, my lord. But I see, my lord, from the affidavit of service that the item returned to sender being refused.
Mr. Roy, it's nothing.
I'm sorry.
Contempt does not. We
But-
didn't find when you heard it from you. It's
But,
regarding the transfer matter, no?
Yes, it is a transfer matter, my lord, where it is said the honorable court, my lord, have been pleased to, my lord, direct, my lord, the district inspector to act strictly in accordance with 3rd of January notification. The district inspector passed an order which I have annexed in the contempt application, where, my lord, he specifically stated that there is no willing teacher that is found. This is why I cannot do anything. So, my lord, my respectful submission before your lordship, that observation of district inspector, my lord, is contumacious because 3rd of January doesn't talk about any willing teachers.
Your service is not complete.
My lord, it is complete, my lord, it says it is to be refused.
Refused?
Refused.
Yes.
Who is
That
the
is your
contemner?
affidavit service.
My lord, here is the affidavit of service, my lord, page number 7, your lordship will see,
Who is
Let-
the contemner?
my lord, the district inspector of the schools.
How can it be refused?
One thing, my lord, may be the case because the contempt has been, my lord, given in a name of the district inspector. I do not know whether the new incumbent is not there or not. Perhaps maybe the new
Yes.
incumbent is that this is where they have refused,
So
perhaps.
do you know his name?
My lord, so far my client's instruction is it is Chandrasekhar Jaulia. So I'll have to take instruction whether it is changed or not yet. Because
Where is your contempt evidence?
the affidavit of service only says to be refused.
How can it be refused?
Yes, my lord, that I have also not seen in other matters.
Contempt number 2 has received.
My lord, yes, yes. My lord, yes.
He is still in Commissioner of School Education.
But subject, my lord, I must be candid to your lordship that
Why
the district
contempt?
inspector at first to act and thereafter the commissioner.
Direction was upon the
The district inspector, yes.
But where is I contempt কোথাও ফাইলে নেই তোমার? Contempt পিটিশনটা তো পাচ্ছি না। এটা তো ম্যাট। It's a matted condition. Oh. So we may record that and give you. Can you?
I will once again, my lord, sir.
Will we record that new incumbent has joined the
But
post?
that I am apprehending, my lord, because otherwise they naturally do not refuse any service of the
Can you
contempt.
take back effect fresh service, serve upon the new incumbent also? Come and tell us. 4 weeks, yes.
But could it be?
Unless you make the new incumbent party, you cannot
Could it
serve
be?
also.
This is why I just request you. Could it be, my lord, only not today, or my lord, so that it could be taken up on the next week?
Come at 2 p.m. and tell us.
Grateful, grateful, grateful,
Then we will give that leave.
grateful,
Unless you include, you cannot.
grateful, grateful. I'll just
So
come back.
কিছু fixed আছে নাকি আমাদের? Come at 2 p.m. and tell us the name. Yes, next.
8.
My lord, I'm praying for an accommodation today. The exception to the affidavit filed by the contemnant is not yet ready, and moreover, Mr. Roy is not here today due to his health issues. I'm praying.
4 weeks. 4 weeks. Next, 9.
This is the similar matter. This is the similar matter. The matter your lawsuit was fixed on 4th December 2025. I'm kind.
17.3. 17.3.
No, no,
No,
4th
not
December.
17.3.
No, what is the issue?
My petitioner is an unintended teacher
Untainted teacher. Yes.
who got terminated from the service due to the judgment, Supreme Court judgment dated 3/4/2025.
Yes.
And subsequently thereafter, he
did not appear in first counseling.
Yes.
Dr. Patro.
No, this is different. The petitioner wants to come back to work education, physical education. He is a job loser of 2016-9-10 process. Now that his job has gone, now he wants to participate in the work education, physical education process when the panel has already expired long back in 2019. In 2019. That is it. Kindly see the judgment. Kindly see the judgment.
What is his grievance? That you were called for counseling?
Yes, my lord, he is in service, but he is not.
Pardon?
Well, at the time of counsel, processing selection process, he is in service. That's why the count.
That's why he couldn't appear.
Yes.
So now you want them to allow you to be considered in counseling. So we have passed the order, Dr. Patro.
No, not this is not that matter.
No, kindly fix it on 4th December. I'm just interested that.
Why you are not
work
ready?
Education, physical education candidate. This selection process is not open. The panels.
It is excluding physical education and work education.
Yes. This is the work.
Then why did you call him for counseling? He was not called.
No. Kindly see the judgment. Just kindly see paragraph 5 of the judgment, my submission. The Dr. Patro, learned advocate representing the West Bengal Central School Service Commission.
Just a moment, let us go.
Anyway.
পেয়ে গেছি, এখানেই দেওয়া আছে 11th December।
So this selection process is excluding work education, physical education, which is going on.
Yes, yes. That got prolonged due to the litigations. This one also faced litigations, but it was concluded and the panel expired the last page of page 3 of the judgment.
So you did not call him for counseling.
No.
He বলছো
What am I called?
4th December. Come prepared or we cannot give further time this way. Check up in respect of we have delivered, we have passed an order. He was there. That was in respect of apart from physical education and work education. Okay, next. 10, yes.
Lordship, item numbers 10, 11 and 11.
Respondent read petitioners, my lord.
Lordship,
appearing on
item
behalf of
numbers,
state.
10, 11 and 15, your Lordship. Mr. Priyanka Shah is appearing, your Lordship.
Asking to come.
Lordship, due to
Yes.
some personal reason here, he is
Every
not.
day it cannot
This
proceed.
is the third day, my lord.
Lordship,
Every day it cannot happen.
Lordship, due to some
Get
personal,
yourself ready. You
Lordship,
get
for
yourself,
some
you ask,
personal
are you-
reason.
this is not done. Your counsel will speedily not appear on innumerous occasions.
Lordship, due to personal reason, he is out of town, your Lordship. I am praying for 2 weeks' time, your Lordship. Kindly, Lordship.
This is the third time they are praying for, and the department is withholding the, department has considered our representation as per direction passed by the Honorable Justice Biswajit Basu, and due to pendency of these appeals, department is withholding the reasoned order.
My lord, there is a direction for consider this pair, my lord.
Have you passed any order?
No, hearing was concluded, my lord.
Then
I
who
have
is stopping you? Nobody is stopping you from passing the
no,
order.
my lord.
I am for the read petitioners, my lord. My learned friend is appearing on behalf
For
of
the state, my
Yes,
lord.
nobody is stopping you from passing. We have not passed any interim order.
My lord, I have already talked. The order will be passed within Wednesday, my lord.
Very good. Come with the order.
The order to challenge
2 weeks. Yes. On that day, madam, please bring the order. Yes, next. 10, 11, 12.
10 and
10,
11.
11 and
Lord,
15, your
item
Lordship.
10 and 11, I am appearing. My lord, 15, I am not appearing.
That's an actor order.
My lord, one line order may pass so that department may pass within
Madam,
Wednesday.
don't say in
My lord.
open mic, add one line, add my name.
My lord, I'm sorry, my lord.
Never say all these things. Allegation would be for getting your fee you are wanting in corporate.
Not that, my
Don't
lord.
say don't say.
My lord, not that, my lord. I am sorry, my lord. I have
That
already.
we understand because we have seen you. But the people who sit at the behind and put up social post, they do not know.
11, 12.
10, 11. So 10, 11 এই তো order করলে।
15 এখনো আসেনি, হ্যাঁ 15 এখনো আসেনি, কারণ 15 আসবে।
15 we have not.
No, I am not appearing.
Now that 15 is similar to this.
Yes, Your Lordship.
I do not
No,
know.
no.
Yes.
Is it
Similar
similar?
matter.
My lord, I appear for in item number
I am for
14
the appealant, Your Lordship.
10,
for the state.
Oh, no, not in this way. Call 12, call 12.
Service করা আছে।
May I be pleased, your lordship, I am for the appellant, my lord. You at 15, no order has been passed. Evidence service we kept in the local.
Lordship, in item number 12, Lordship, Mr. Galib is appearing in this matter, Lordship. He is on his leg, Lordship, in the
Let
550.
us understand what is the matter. Call him, call him. Yes.
Lordship, can it be not today, Lordship, just now?
My respectful submission, your lordship. Oh, the file.
Note name.
You are here, you are here.
Lordship, I am not the junior in the matter, Lordship.
Then who is the junior?
Manish Vishwas, Lordship.
Where is he?
He is even in 551, Lordship.
He is standing there. He will not come here. Call him, call him. ছেড়ে দিতে দিতে এই যে কাজকর্ম এইসবের জন্য একটু বের করে দেওয়া উচিত। Where is the order? 2nd July.
My lord, 2nd July
25.
25, lordship. Page number 170 or appeal.
Yes. Give us 2 minutes.
My respectful submission, my lords.
First 2 minutes.
Lordship.
And then what is the order of 23rd June?
My lord,
23rd June 2025. What is that order?
you see the another order, my lord. The Honorable Justice
Postgraduate scale of pay.
23rd, your lordship.
আরেকটা হবে
দুটো লাগবে
পরে পরে
একটাই দিচ্ছি পরে দিয়ে পরে কখনো হলো তবে ইমপ্রুভ করলো না করলো হ্যাঁ তাকে দিয়ে কখন দিয়ে
postgraduate qualification, my lord, in the year 1986, my lord.
1986.
Lordship.
Where is that document?
Document, your lordship, can you see for a moment?
86.
Page number 83, my lord.
Page number 83.
Lordship. 84, lordship. 84. Grateful.
No, 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 এটা না।
One after another, my lord. ঠিক আছে। ঠিক আছে।
ডিগ্রি পয়েন্ট এইটা দেখো না
My lord, one after another, page number 87, my lord. 87, 88.
Make up your mind, Mr. Water.
I am grateful, lordship. I am grateful, lordship.
87 is resolution.
Hello, 87, my lord.
87 is a resolution.
My lord, bottom of the page.
So where was your approval memo in 1980?
My lord, page number, your lordship, first, page number 83, my lord. Lordship.
Where in the you can read, I cannot read.
Hello, may I read, my lord?
The name of the teaching staff, in which group?
In which group? Yes. In which group?
Assistant teacher, my
সায়েন্স
lord.
এন্ড ম্যাথমেটিক্স গ্রুপ সায়েন্স এন্ড ম্যাথমেটিক্স গ্রুপ
Huh?
BSc, he passed BSc distinction. That is in science group.
বেসিক কোয়ালিফিকেশন
Basic in
So you were a science teacher.
lordship.
Qualification
BSc distinction, B8
Now,
distinction.
what in that? How did you go as headmaster?
My lord, after MA in education, thereafter I was appointed as headmaster in another school.
Is it? Where is that appointment?
My lord, your lordship, can you see page number 93? 92 is the panel and 93 is the approval of appointment. Page number 93.
By virtue of MA education,
Lordship.
you were given. Then why did you resign and come back?
Due to my very personal difficulties.
Others illness.
Yeah. So my respectful submission.
Are you respectful? You were a graduate and you had entered into a graduate post. Having entered into a graduate post, you did not have any matching master's degree in the post in which you were appointed. You were in science and mathematics group.
Lordship.
You enhanced your qualification in respect of Bachelor of Education.
Lordship.
So when your induction was in a postgraduate category, how can you claim master degree?
My respectful submission, a teacher who was appointed as assistant teacher in a high school, he was assistant teacher. But after passing in MA education, he was appointed as headmaster. So, my respectful submission, headmaster scale is more than postgraduate.
Right.
That is my humble and respectful submission.
No, right.
So, a person, not only that, my respectful submission, B8,
who told you to come back as assistant teacher?
due to very, very personal affairs. So,
Then you came back and joined the same post. You came back and joined the same post.
Same.
What was that? Where is that document?
In the Earlier school I will produce one.
Old school.
And 97, when you rejoined,
Lordship,
Yes.
where is that memo?
may I place this?
Hmm.
কি বলেছে?
Your Lordship, kindly see. Lordship, I am coming, my lord, one after another, your lordship, allow me time. Self-same cause of action, my respectful submission, I was not allowed to submit my speech before the court below. That's why I am to place this order, self-same cause of action. Another incumbent filed the writ petition before the Honorable High Court, and that was allowed. Thereafter, the state government preferred appeal. You will also kindly see order. So, self-same cause of action, if another incumbent who is the MA in education
In a secondary school.
in a secondary school, he got the
Postgraduate school.
postgraduate scale of pay, you'll also one after another, I will place my lord. So, page number 98 for a moment, my lord. Earlier occasion, my lord, you'll also kindly see.
এটা বলুন মুকুল চক্রবর্তী।
আপনার মোড়
আস্তে আস্তে বলি শোনে তো এই জন্য আমাকে বলি
Yes, yes.
My lord, 2019, another self-same cause of action.
Self-same cause will come later. You show us what is your right.
My right is my
Does not answer our questions.
of course, my lord, I have to say
File any writ petition earlier to this petition?
Yes.
no. Another writ petition, another person, Mukul Chakraborty.
Are Baba, we are not talking about Mukul. We are talking about you.
Both of us filed a writ petition in India 1994. That was rejected.
Was that?
You will also see the order. At that point of view, petitioner was a co-petition.
Acha, show us now. When rejection order where?
India 1994, my lord.
Baba, where is that page?
Well, I have stated in my petition, but
That order.
I am coming, my lord. No. ওটা না। I am placing, my lord.
Copies hard. He has not taken instruction also. Standing by senior in another. See our helpless because of you. When a petition is given to a state advocate, his first duty is to obtain instruction. Now see, if this is the nature of working, madam, what can be done?
ওটা জানি যেটা অর্ডারটা
And you are listening these words on behalf of
ওটার
him. He is merely standing there. He has no problem.
যেটা হয়েছিল
See, that means lack of sincerity. Isn't it not?
এটা আমি
Just in the earlier matter, you said that I took instruction. This is the instruction. That is, you are assisting the court.
my lord, may I
We are not getting any assistance. And we have to go through 100 pages because if he had been there, he could have told us.
Under Indian 1997, may I place the order, my lord?
What order?
Copy.
Both petitioner and another
Give it to us. Let us. দেখি দাও।
that was
তাহলে why didn't you annex it to your writ petition?
I have in my averments I have mentioned, but that was not.
সেখানে পানিগ্রাহী বললো
মুকুল চক্রবর্তী
2% বলছে তো। This is মুকুল চক্রবর্তী।
No, man, another incumbent also.
Co-petitioner.
Lord, you can see the order.
He was co-petitioner.
Writ petition
co-petitioner কি করে তাহলে মুকুল
there is
চক্রবর্তী
another হবে তো।
My lord, your lordship,
আরে you check up now, Mr. Bhandari.
my lord, this order was placed before the.
Are we are asking that petition filed by you jointly?
Yes, my lord.
Where you have stated that in your petition?
I have stated, my lord. I'm coming, my lord.
and he also left the post of headmaster and joined in the previous school. You have done it.
Yes, my lord, I have.
The Mukul Chakraborty has not done.
No. I have changed my school earlier to go to another school for the post of headmaster. It is my humble and respectful submission.
We don't find any reason to interfere with the order.
My respectful submission, if another incumbent got the higher scale of pay, that is postgraduate scale of pay in education.
Forget about him. You substantiate your case. By that order, a director passed an order in terms of this.
Yes, my lord, that is I am to placing, my. This is my humble respect.
Yes, show us. So, if you are placing, you have not annexed your petition.
My lord, I have stated in my averments, my lord. That is I am to place, my lord.
The bottom tick mark is the co-petitioner.
This also is Mukul Chakraborty. Where from?
Bottom, in the bottom, sir.
Devkumar Pajab below.
কি হলো আরে একজন কথা বল
আমি বলছি আমার বললে খারাপ হয় শুনুন 8, my lord.
বুঝতেই পারছি না।
He's not a good person, relevant subject to education is a relevant subject.
Then challenging this order, you preferred writ. This order, did you challenge?
No, my lord. The earlier in 1990, after no appeal was preferred, but thereafter one writ petition was filed.
Okay, I'm first, education is not a subject relevant to your teaching.
Grateful lordship that I know, but my respectful lordship.
Secondly, when you are coming back to your previous school in the same group, there the question will come regarding staff pattern. Because Gantt top, to Gantt, higher scale of pay, staff pattern is a factor to be considered.
Grateful Lordship.
So how many teachers were there? How many teachers held postgraduate scale or qualification in that school? That question will come since you came back to your previous school. What is your answer? Clarify these 2 points. First, education is not a subject relevant to your teaching. First. Secondly, when you are coming back to your previous school, what is the position of the staff pattern? How much students were there with postgraduate qualification, or how much teacher was enjoying postgraduate skill?
আরে এরে এসিটা বন্ধ করে না কেন?
My humble
এসিটা
submission,
চালিয়ে
my
রেখে-
lord. Education is a science of pedagogy.
That is the state to decide.
My lord, sir, that's right.
You do not talk, he is there. Any one of you?
My respectful submission.
The appellant. Huh?
Another submission also there, my lord.
You, what document you want to bring on record? What further document you want to bring on record?
Further document that is in question of staff pattern. At that point of
Sir, you were in past. Try to, Mr. Bhandari, you know this subject.
Lordship, that
He entered as a past graduate degree holder in a particular school. He was a science teacher. He acquired his qualification in a non-relevant subject. That is education. On the strength of that certificate, qualification, you got appointment as headmaster. And you were given the postgraduate scale of pay because your qualification was MA education. Now you worked there for 6 months or 7 months. Now you came back to your parent school. In your parent school, you are coming back to your postgraduate degree course. Now you accept that demotion. Your pay was reduced. You enjoyed that till you retired. You did not make a single representation saying that this is the staff pattern, this is my qualification, even it is non-relevant. I am entitled under ROPA. You have not made a representation. The single judge said that you retired 5 years ago and you are coming here. Is this a, what does your client think? Any paper you place before the apex court and who has to accept it?
My respectful submission. In this
Respectful submission. What is your explanation for sitting for 6 years after you retired?
India after 19, before 19, from 16 to 24, I was the scrutinizer of the.
So you did not come. You were so busy in your scrutiny work that you did not come and fight.
Examiner and scrutinizer.
So what?
My respectful submission, due to that, I did not proceed for legal case.
That is why
I
rightly
it was
dismissed.
expected to
That
me
is- that
that
is-
they will consider my predicament.
They will not consider because you have not come at the right time.
But in this regard, I may place one judgment also.
আবার বলে যায়
Mr. Bhandari, you came back. Forget about your previous position. You
Lost.
came back in the previous school when thereafter you did not make a single representation that I am entitled to get postgraduate scale. Please give me. You retired. 5 years or 6 years now elapsed.
না না he
Now you are-
preferred a writ petition with Mukul Chakraborty and your case was ultimately rejected by the director of school education.
Lordship,
That order was passed in 1999.
Thereafter,
Thereafter,
thereafter in the 2009, in case of Mukul Chakraborty, I filed a writ petition.
মহা মুশকিল লোকটাকে মুকুল চক্রবর্তী the subsequent writ petition your client was again a party.
No, second time he was
তাহলে
not
কি
the
করে
party.
হেল্প করবো আপনাকে বলুন? How can we help you? Tell us.
My lord, in the year
এখন
in the year 2019, I have your lordship is in the year 2019, I have made a prayer for pay scale, pay progression and payments in respect of teachers, manpower and abilities in the form of qualification, experience, skill, my lord. In the year 2019, I have
When you retired?
My lord,
When you retired?
in the year 2019, my lord.
After retirement you made that representation. After cessation of your relationship,
Yeah.
your retirement was 13 July 1999.
I have also made prayer 13 July, my lord.
ওই রিটায়ারমেন্টের সময় একটা চিঠি দিয়েছে।
Thereafter, Corona,
হ্যাঁ, Corona finished in 2001.
2022.
আচ্ছা, accepted.
Lordship.
Corona ended in 2021. Then thereafter 4 years, what did you do?
In this regard, I have submitted before lordship that I was the examiner and scrutinizer. My another point, my lord.
Will you withdraw or we dismiss? এই কিছু নেই মামলা।
Ache, my lord.
cannot
Ache,
help
your
you.
lord.
No.
My,
Cannot help you.
my second point, my lord. I am the BSc honors, BSc distinction. So I want to get the amount increment, my lord. Two increments, my lord. You lord, you can see for a moment. My lord, only one.
6 years after retirement, Mr. Bhandari, you have come.
My lord, my respect, 20,000 rupees was paid to me for distinction and B.Ed science. The amount was withdrawn at the time, at the verge of my retirement. My lord, second point, my lord. 20,000 rupees was my lord, your lord, second point, my lord. Due to distinction, your lord, for a moment, my lord, my ear. Due to
Mr. Bhandari come with a better case.
Today, my lord, or second point, my
Oh,
lord.
today, Mr. Friday, you don't want dismissal?
I am expecting for my client. So my second point, your lordship, can you hear for a moment.
We have heard you, Mr. Bhandari.
Basic distinction, I got the increments, 20,000 rupees that was refunded.
Sorry.
So my respectful committee, your lordship, kindly direct them to pay 20,000 rupees, which was given to them. This is my second point, my lord. As per the order of the government, I was paid 20,000. At the verge of retirement, they told me, you please refund 20,000. How it is possible? So my respectful, your lordship, you can direct them to pay at least 20,000 rupees. It is a
In course of hearing, Mr. Bhandari, learned advocate,
Rising for indulgence. Lordship, item number 16, I am for the appeal.
Yes.
Mr. Lord.
But may I be permitted?
Sorry, call the list.
Well, the
Huh?
today the urgent determination. Well, I will just file and move before the regular bench. Well, it's very urgent matter. Well, determination of the habeas corpus for the day is before your lordship.
So file on the next day.
A 4-year boy has been kept in full custody.
Lordship is returning tomorrow. Next day, regular bench.
Today, the boy will be in the custody.
Yes. Call the list.
To file and come back on Monday.
But I'm only praying for the leave. I'm only praying for the leave to.
What leave? Have you obtained habeas corpus? Go and file. What leave is required?
24 hours and service and all that.
Yes, serve and come.
Yes, Lordship.
Mention before the regular bench. For filing, no leave is required. Yes, what happened?
My lord, got instructions, my lord, in apprehension, my lord, was that the incumbent, my lord, has changed, my lord. My lord,
Yes, changed.
My lord, yes. And one more error, my lord, I must indicate, my lords. My lord, the district inspector of school, it has been mentioned as Hooghly, my lord. This ought to have been, my lord, Birvu, my lord. What happened, my lord, in the...
Where is Mr. Roy?
Mr. Roy is on leg at court number 1, my lord.
ও তো অর্ডার পাস করে দিয়েছে, কন্টেম্পটে কি রইল এখানে? ও আমাকে বলে গেল। What correction you want?
Lord, the name of the incumbent, my lord, was wrong. And thereafter, my lord, I find, my lord, in the writ petition, we have implemented, my lord, district inspector of school Hooghly as a party, and thereafter, and my lord, district inspector of schools Birbhum also as a party. My lord, but in the content, my lord, I find that, my lord, wrongly it has been district inspector of school Hooghly has been implemented, my lord. It ought to have been, my lord, district inspector of, my lord, school Birbhum, my lord.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Roy, what is the contempt now? DI has passed an order.
Yes, madam.
So DI has passed an order saying that petitioner is a single teacher. No type copy has also been given. You can read the entirety. I cannot read. But now this is how the matters are filed. Not whether judge can read or not, don't worry, file the petition. This ought to have been checked up by your juniors. See, you can read. Please read the third paragraph.
Could you just come back with my lord, your type
You
copy?
read, matter is pending since 2025 September, Mr. Roy. Is this the manner how the application is to be filed?
May I hand up your lordship, my lord, the legible copies?
Yes, so how this কে কমিশনার আছে এখানে অ্যাফার্ম করছে দেখতে পাচ্ছে না where is the who is the commissioner ডাকো কল দি কমিশনার কি করে অ্যালাউ করছে বুঝতে পারি না
My lord, the lordship has seen, my lord, the last but 3 lines from the third paragraph. But it says that and send the consent letter of the willing teacher to this office for the temporary arrangement until a permanent. So my respectful submission before your lordship, my lord's order was to follow, my lord, strictly 3rd of January's notification. And my lord, this
where is our order?
My lord, if I request your lordship, see, my lord, page number 18. My lord,
Where did we say that willing term has to be excluded?
My lord, internal page number 3. There,
Yes.
your lordship, my lord, there is no mentioning that the willing term has to be excluded. But
Then,
my lord,
Mr. Rai.
strictly in accordance with 3rd of January, if I lordship, I request your lordship to
So you have to go and file a fresh writ, Mr. Rai.
I say,
There
my
is
lord, that
no. Pardon?
I'm sorry, my lord, the lordship, if I request your lordship, see, my lord, internal page number 3,
Yes.
the second paragraph.
Yes.
It's in the said main place.
Prospectus, the impugned
Order
order.
impugned is present appeal and remark or such and such are status, and the response number 5 is directed to consider the application for transfer operation in light of the observation made this under in the vacancies existing on date in the light of the provision contained in circular of 3rd of January of 2022 upon granting an opportunity to the petitioner. So on 3rd of January, my lord, never. My
Where
lord,
is the order impugned in the appeal?
my lord, yes. That your lordship will see, my lord, I did not annex in the contempt application.
No, in your writ petition, in your appeal, it must be
Yes, yes.
Yeah, wrongly it has been considered whether it has been considered in according.
But
হ্যাঁ, এখনই order pass করো। ওই অর্ডারটা দেখতে চাইছি।
it is
Yes, next.
I am for the petition. Lord, I am appealing for the respondent.
ওনাকে দিয়ে এখনই কারেকশন করা এই ফাইল দিয়ে ওনাকে কারেকশন করা
Can you come to your last lordship's
Yes.
previous order dated 12th September 2025?
Review.
Review, man. Review.
Exchanged affidavits.
No, Lord, I am saying, Lord, 3 weeks time to file my affidavit. I could not file it in time. Lord, they gave a direction to file.
September.
They have not. There was a communication gap. Copy was served only on 28th October, my lord. We have served upon all the respondents. I'm filing evidence. So all railway
Did
department.
that post.
Post, yes. Now give me a little time, my lord. I'll file affidavit.
You are appearing on behalf of whom?
My lord, the respondents.
Which respondent? Whose phone is ringing? Yes, you are appearing for whom?
5, 6, and 5 and 6, my lord. No, almost all the respondents, all the railway departments, all the railways.
Affidavit of service as filed. Service, as filed, can be kept.
There is a similar matter as 9, item number 9, item 14. I bring for the board, my lord.
Next, the fourth.
13 and 14.
14 I appear for the statement.
I'm for the board, my lord.
You are for the state.
I'm for the board, my lord.
You please keep this thing in mind. If fourth you pray for time, we are dismissing your petition. Yes, 15.
15 2 weeks হয়ে গেছে
15 হয়ে
ও হ্যাঁ যদিও আসবে না আমি বললাম 15 স্টেটের অ্যাডভোকেট তখন আসবে ওই যে একটা মেয়ে ইয়ে কত চাইলে জানো 10 11
So it appeared at
And I am leaving this court for the reason. Kindly request the court so that this matter.
You have come and told us at the time of rising.
He made an attempt, as I was told, but anyhow, kindly
No.
keep this matter Monday.
Mr. Jahan, we gave that time. Not this week.
Great.
Not today. Not today. Yes.
Great.
Item number 17.
I am for the appellant.
I am for the state led by Mr. Sukrito.
Order is at page, Mr.
Now, here, this
order
is at page 5 of the memo of appeal, or on page 162 of the stay application, volume 2.
Regularization of put there.
Yes.
Now, here, the writ petition was dismissed by the Honorable Single Judge on 2 grounds. First, the writ petitioner did not challenge the earlier order passed by the Principal Secretary on 15 September 2003. Secondly, they have not mentioned the relating to that order in the body of the writ petition, that is relating to suppression of material fact. The Lordship kindly come to paragraph 8, paragraph 9 of the order impugned, page 172. Records reveal that the order of the Principal Secretary of the School Education Department, Government of West Bengal, dated 15 September 2003, has not been challenged in the instant writ proceedings. Though the fact is that the pursuant to the court's order in CPA number 242 of 2003, arising out of WPA number 8288 of 2000, the Principal Secretary considered and rejected the prayer, finding the same not to be covered under notification number 117. This fact, as ventilated by the respondent in their affidavit in opposition, has not been controverted, disputed, or denied by the petitioners by filing any reply thereto. In that view of the matter, this order seems to have reached finality and should act as binding upon the parties. As a matter of fact, the court notices that in addition to all other facts mentioned above being elaborated in the writ petition, the petitioner have failed to mention about the said order of the Principal Secretary of the School Education Department, Government of West Bengal, dated 15 September 2003. The court is constrained to find this is to be nothing less than suppression of a material fact before the court by writ petitioner. In either way, the writ petitioner
would not be entitled to any relief in the instance case. Therefore, the court does not find any necessity to enter into the matter. My lord, regarding the first point, first issue, the order of the principal secretary dated 15 September 2003 was reconsidered as per the order of the principal secretary. Because after the order was passed, a corrigendum was issued by the district inspector of school. In the corrigendum, it indicates that wrongly it has been said that they have appointed in 1998 while considering the matter. Now it has been corrected at 1993. That corrigendum is at page
1993.
1993.
Then what happened?
Now, my lord,
Principal Secretary passed fresh order.
now the representation was made to the principal secretary on that. Your lordship kindly come to, this is the page 141.
No, you did not state in your writ petition that Principal Secretary passed an order on 2003. You must have stated.
I have said. I have said. That I have said.
So that is the court. You show us that court is saying that you have.
I'm showing, your lordship can you see? This is the paragraph.
You have not challenged 50.
I have not challenged.
Huh.
I have not challenged.
Because that according to you was modified.
That order is no longer in existence in 2012.
Why?
Because the fresh order was passed as per the order of the principal secretary.
Principal Secretary himself passed a fresh.
No, principal secretary directed the director of school education to conduct a necessary inquiry and pass an order. Director of school education assigned the matter to the district inspector of school, who is the local person there.
But Mr. Chaji, if the 2003 order is 93 order is there.
No, not 93, 2003 order.
Sorry, 2003 order of Principal Secretary, when he relegated it to the DSC, did he say my order is modified?
No, Principal Secretary has not considered the order at all. The text of the tenor of the writ petition is only to that extent that the order passed by the Principal Secretary by the director, by the school, the district inspector of school, which has been forwarded by the director of school education to the principal secretary as far as back in 2012, that has not been taken into consideration by the principal secretary. The tenor of the petition is only to that extent. But unfortunately, that has not been.
Then you ought to have challenged that order, Mr. Chatterjee.
2003. That ought to have been challenged. That is the lacuna in the drafting the writ petition. I cannot say, but my lord, your lordship, can you appreciate another thing? If 2003 order was there, if I do not challenge it, the particular person who has passed the order, as per his order, the order is reconsidered by another person. And
of a lower hierarchy.
No. Your lordship, kindly come to page 141. Page 141 of the volume 1.
But writ petition was hard on affidavits.
On affidavit.
Yes, my lord. Affidavit filed in the writ petition, my lord. Affidavit, my lord, page 144. Second volume.
Yes, what you're showing 141?
141, your
Please
lordship.
show us first 2003 order.
Well, 2003 order, the type copy is
Page 139A.
Yes, type copy is at page 150, 154 of the volume 2.
154.
I 154 কি করে হয়? তো কি উল্টো পাল্টা বলছো?
I think it is 130.
No. 158. এই তো বার করেছি।
Commissioner party. Commissioner party.
Hmm.
Then what happened?
Now, after this order was passed, representation was made before the principal secretary. With
Where
the,
is that?
with the corrigendum. That representation is not there, but your lordship will get it. Page 141, the order of the principal secretary asking the director of school education, or rather forwarding the matter to the director of school education to reconsider. Your lordship kindly come to page 141. Page 141. This is from the director of school education to the principal secretary of school education. Your memo number 979705 dated 28/11/2011. On the basis of that inquiry report was submitted before that authority.
So where is this memo of 28th November?
That my learned friend can see. That is their official document. That is not with me.
Includes, so on a mass petition of unapproved staff. Very good. Conducted by. Yes, so this is against you.
No. This is in
page 141.
This in 141. The inquiry report starts from page 142.
No, page 141 letter which is issued by director.
Yes. Duly considered and forwarded by district inspector of school. It appears that from the report, after introduction of School Service Commission India 19th this year have been working in the school without approval of the complainant, which is contrary to the present government policy. We are working. That they have accepted, which was not accepted in earlier order by the principal secretary.
No, because there
was no evidence. There was no evidence.
Yes.
But now it has been accepted.
No, this is not acceptance. You
No,
said
your
that
lordship,
you're working.
the report itself.
Show us your documents that you have been working. You must have issued annexed appointment letter.
Yes. All these are there.
Then what happened after 141?
Well,
the inquiry was conducted.
The inquiry was conducted.
But
and
this is also illegible. You
Well,
can read, Mr.
That I want to. Just now I have informed my learned junior that illegible copy why you have annexed. When I settled the draft, I asked them to make it typed. But it's not possible for me at this stage to check it up after typing whether proper. What I am praying, subject to lordship's kind consideration. Your lordship, can you take this matter on next Tuesday? Tuesday next, I shall do it. I shall give it to your lordship the fresh copy. That's my responsibility now. What can I do? That I cannot read. I cannot ask your lordship to read it.
Sir, in the meantime, can you bring us this memo of 28th November, page 141?
I shall take a step.
Please ascertain, whether you can.
Principal secretary.
So, Mr. What's his name?
No.
It's not really reflected.
Has been already considered by your lordship in another matter where Mr. Gaurav Dey is appearing. He told me he is sitting in room number 11. He told me because on the basis of that judgment,
you went up to Supreme Court.
178, volume 2.
No, I'm saying why the Supreme Court order is here 175.
Oh. Yes, 175. The similar order. Here, the Supreme Court also considered that the names of the petitioners appeared in the report of the district magistrate, on which The Honorable Single Judge of our High Court passed an order for regularization. The Honorable Division Bench set aside the same. Challenging that matter went up to the Supreme Court. And the Supreme Court passed the order, setting aside the order of the Honorable Division Bench and asked them to implement the order of the Honorable.
Mr. Chatterjee, you show us, we will, if you, we will not hear it on merit. Question is whether we will remand it or not on the basis of that.
Yes. That I understand.
So you satisfy us that there was no suppression and the challenging the order of 2003 does not impede your claim. These two issues you answer?
Non-challenging of 2003 does not impede my claim in view of the subsequent inquiry by the.
But Mr. Chatterjee, it is not a case that the principal secretary.
No. Principal secretary has
trying to make out a case that there is no 2003 order will be having no effect.
My lord, your lordship can see in 2012 the matter has been sent to the principal secretary as per the order of the principal.
To the director of school.
No. Your lordship can see page 141.
Yes.
This is director of school education sent to the principal secretary.
141.
141 in 2012. Your lordship kindly ask my learned friend what the principal secretary has done from 2012.
That does not. Which document do we find that 2003 order has been scuttled? Any document?
That document is not there. And only thing I can say to your lordship that this 2811 to your lordship, your lordship kindly appreciate 2811/2011 principal secretary directed the director of school education to take into account this thing. Why? Because he has already passed an order in 2003.
143 penultimate paragraph favor. Working in the school till the date of inquiry.
ওয়ার্কিং ঠিক আছে আমি এইটা এও তো বলছে ওয়ার্কিং
না
No, my lord. Sorry. No, in 93, they are not working. That's the finding. That is the basic difference between the two orders.
Heard Mr. Chatterjee, learned senior advocate appearing. Have you served the school?
এই স্কুলকে সার্ভিস করেছো?
Yes, sir.
সার্ভিস করেছো?
Where is your affidavit of service?
No, we have filed the division.
ওপরে দিয়ে দিও affidavit of service, comma as filed, comma we kept on record.
দেখিও নি, তোমরা কপি রাখো না।
Yes, next.
Item number 18. Your Lordship, I'm praying for not today on behalf.
2 weeks, yes.
Item number 19.
But I am for the appellant led by Mr. Banerjee, my lord. I am praying for not today.
2 weeks.
Grateful.
My lord, I'm being led by Mr. Shayan Chattopadhyay. I am also praying for 2 weeks accommodation, my lord.
2 weeks. Yes, next. এই সুব্রত কে আছো এই জজ সাহেব আসলে
Restoration application, my lord. Other side was present in the
where is your answer?
university authorities. Is present, was
Wait,
present,
wait.
was present in the first half, my lord.
Now we are in the second half.
Now they are not present. My lord.
You know them.
Yes,
Bring
my lord.
them, bring.
My lord.
Bring them, we will pass the order. Restoration within time.
Within time.
Have you served?
Yeah, yes,
For your service.
Yes, ma'am.
Restoration application served.
Yes, my lord.
Who is for the college? College wise.
University.
University.
Who is for the university?
Mr. Sayatul Mukherjee.
Okay.
Satyaki Banerjee, bar number 15. This is the executive service, my lord.
এটা বলো না সেটা সেটা করে দেবে এটা হচ্ছে 16/1/25
Executive service.
15ই মার্চ হ্যাঁ
এটা দেখে না
আচ্ছা সেটা তো ও নিজে বলছে যে
On 5th of March.
and you filed it on 17th day of March.
17th of March.
So more than 1 month.
Within time, 5th of March, 17th day of March. 5th of March, 17th day of March.
Came to the knowledge.
Within time.
So that rider will not apply.
Lordship.
That apply. Go bring your other side. Catch hold of the university.
Yes.
Pass over. Yes, next.
Item number 23.
Item number 23. एक number भूल गए थे ना कि 23 review.
Yes. This is the affidavit of service.
Served.
Yes.
Who is the no, you know, affidavit of service नहीं Who is opposing you?
Lord, do not know.
Yes, what is the wrong in the order?
Lord, this scan 1 is the stay application along with the review. Now, primarily, I have arrived against the order dated 11th of December 2024.
11th of yes.
Yes, my lord. That particular order, Lord, review is preferred based on this particular judgment 2013-8 SCC 320 which my lord would remember that gives a 5 pointers on the scope of review. Error apparent on the face of.
Show us what is the error apparent.
My lord. My lord, may I refer to the judgment once?
What? A judgment will come later. You first show us what is the error. Have you served up on your other side?
Lord, I have served up on the other side.
Yes, show us what is the error.
My lord, if your lordship kindly takes up the stay application for once. Page number 6, readings number, para number 9. Starting from there, the petitioner states that continuous representations were made by the petitioner for not providing promotions as well for cadre restructure, but those were not at all considered, that the wife of the petitioner, namely Papia Dhar, preferred an application under Section 6 of the RTI Act requesting the concerned authority to provide her the copies of the proceedings in details of Manpower Review Committee on restructuring of non-SNT cadre in S3QC laboratory regarding rationalization of designation of Group D employees and implementation. Now, my lord, I was primarily appointed in 1991 as a group as helper A.
How this is a new issue?
My lord, I'm just coming to that. If your lordship kindly grants me 1 minute. So they're stating here that according to this Manpower Review Committee's report, I was degraded and demoted to a non-SNT category. However, my lord, in 1983,
Sir, these are all points which were available to you when you argued the matter.
Lord, I have
wanting to know what is the error in the judgment.
My lord, I have, my lord, this Manpower Review Committee's report.
We cannot, should I say, we cannot explain that.
Permit you to re-argue the case.
My lord, I understand that the scope of review is very short.
No, this is a re-argument you are making because you are saying 83 this happened, 93 this happened. There had been a series of litigation. You have disclosed these facts. And if you have disclosed the facts, why should we turn back and reconsider the matter?
My lord, this is the point of law.
What is the point of law, sir?
My lord, the point of law is I was recruited as per the 1983 rules. And according to that rules only, I was upgraded in 1996 for the first time.
Very good.
Thereafter, my lord, I was entitled to get my promotion in 1999.
Very good.
Which I was not.
So these issues were available to you when you went to the tribunal?
My lord, I had gone to the tribunal
you
with
went
this.
to the tribunal after that, na?
Yes, my lord.
So these issues were known to you. You could have urged that before the tribunal.
Lord, I have urged these issues in front of the tribunal.
Then very good. Then the review is not maintainable, sir.
My lord, the tribunal did not record these particular findings in their order.
Don't make this submission. The tribunal has recorded there was avenue available to you. You could have filed appropriate application before the tribunal.
The tribunal has disregarded everything. They have just been referring
Who
to
is leading you in this matter?
My lord, I am led by Mr. Abhrojit Roy Chowdhury in this particular matter.
Where is he?
My lord, he's busy elsewhere. My lord, then may I keep this in the coming week?
Ask him to appear. Where is he? Ask him.
My lord, he's
Have
not.
you engaged him?
Yes, yes.
Is he engaged in the, ask him to come.
My lord, he's not in Calcutta High Court, probably in Calcutta High Court this week.
সেইটাই ওই একটা নোটিশ দিয়ে আসে
Booking visa.
আর তো রাজাটা
Lord, the permitted to for inclusion as contempt application. Contempt application.
Contempt. Our order.
Let it be listed, my lord. Then.
Yes. Contempt. When was it filed?
8th August 2025.
Our order. August 25. What? Higher scale?
No, this is regarding transfer. In spite of the observation that the willing teachers does not, down the DI has simply communicated nobody is willing, my lord, to take classes.
Yes, next.
Like to apply for the petition, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the SLP arising out of this particular judgment, my lord, was taken up for hearing, my lord, on last Tuesday, on 25th, my lord. It was made returnable only, my lord, next Monday.
1st of December.
1st of December, my lord, the Honorable Supreme Court have expressed, my lord, to comply with your lordship's order. And they have certain time for taking instructions. This matter, my lord.
Your service is complete.
My lord, complete.
But kindly adjourn it for 2 weeks, Lord. In the meantime, I think.
Affidavit of service, as filed, on and you have your wakalat nama?
Your lordship, for the contempt. Your lordship.
Then, madam, how you are appearing?
Matter, I had filed my wakalat.
Maybe it's a contempt.
Person.
You will find yourself in problem.
Your lordship.
So we will include his name. They will include your name also appearing for 1 and 2.
Instructions.
The same, Lord,
Item number 2, Lord, same.
Same 1 and 2. Same order. Affidavit of service.
My lord,
it's being affirmed, and just within 5 minutes, I'm handing over it.
Oh, unless you put it with
My lord, it is made ready, my lord, as because, my lord.
put it,
My lord.
otherwise we yes.
Twenty-six of your lordship's order.
What brings you here again?
Lord, because Lord, I was not allowed because it was given to understand to your lordship that Premlata, this is the Premlata's house at holding number 21. I went to holding number 21 to meet according to your lordship's order. I have seen there was no such person living, my lord, in holding number 21. Then, my lord, I have been started to roaming, seeing what then the address
the children.
Children. Then I went there at holding number 40, not 21. Deliberately, my lord, giving a wrong statement.
So you are being deprived of visitation.
I am being
right?
deprived. I was not allowed. Not only that, my lord, the husband of Premlata, my lord, and Premlata, both, Lord, assaulted me with rod, and I was not allowed to look into, and immediately I went to the hospital. Police sent me to hospital. Lordship, kindly, I have stated details, my lord. Your lordship, kindly come to page 76.
Where did you tell the
And
police?
not only that, my lord, another thing very, very glaring. Lord, the children were admitted to school. Lord, from the modern school to another school. Lord, when we went there to get the information of those two children, Lord, headmistress told me that for the purpose of one day they were admitted. From that day, they did not attend any classes.
And
practically, children are not studying.
So, Mr. Banerjee, what happened to your guardianship application? You have not filed any guardian?
I have not yet filed. Because that is under preparation. I have not filed.
So, where have you stated that you are being deprived of?
Yes, I have stated.
Where is
My lord,
your?
lordship, kindly come to your lordship's order first. Page 76. Only the relevant portion, my lord, I am drawing your lordship kind attention. Lord, after first paragraph, second paragraph, third.
No, that is your contention. What did we direct, Mr. Banerjee?
See, that is why I am telling your lordship. 76. Accordingly, we direct. It is your lordship direction.
Page 70.
Page 76, my lord.
76, sorry. Yes. Yes.
Accordingly, we direct that the petitioner would be at liberty to visit his children at the residence of the respondent number 5 on every Saturday and Sunday of every month during the period from 5 p.m. to 8 p.m. And during such period, respondent number 5 shall ensure the comfort of the petitioner. In the event such visitation is denied by the respondent number 5, state respondent shall provide all necessary aid to the petitioner. Now, Lord, this is your lordship's order. Now, Lord, I have stated, my lord, that the second point is, my lord, that whether it was within the knowledge of the contemnants. Then question of willful violation would arise. Now, my lord, so far the knowledge is concerned, your lordship kindly come to, Lord, paragraph 7 and 8 in my contempt application. Paragraph 7. The aforesaid order of this honorable court was passed in presence of the contempt number 1, 2, and 3 at the time of passing the order of this honorable court, and also in presence of the learned advocate appeared for the contempt number 1.
and thus the order of this Honorable Court was within the knowledge of the contemners. Apart from the aforesaid fact, contemners have allowed to meet with his children for about 1 year, 1 hour, not in a state of 3 hours.
The present contempt
I'm for the appellant, Malad. I'm led by Mr. Bhaskar Ghosh. His seat has not come to court, Malad.
Your Lordship, order was just only for orders.
Written notes of argument already filed, Malad.
I can give the dates for your Lordship convenience so that your Lordship.
Ask the orders practically CAV.
So far, councils are concerned CAV. But the honorable judges said is for orders.
Assigned professor. $20 does for orders. It is there assigned to us.
But was it required for us to re-argue?
No, we are keeping it for orders. If you want to point out anything to us, you point out. or we will pass.
We have already, my lord, conclusion
yes, we
submission
know
and
that.
written submission of the file. If my lord requires any assistance, my lord, we are here.
22nd request.
22nd.
It has been assigned to us. Now it is our.
Yes.
We will.
বলতে হবে না।
Yes, next. না এরম লিখে নাও। The
Second, my lord, it will be, my lord, 20th, your lordship. 20th, my lord, 20.
Will be going to abroad নাকি কত বাইরে যাচ্ছে?
না,
Will you be people able to appear? Then we keep it in January first week.
মেয়ের চামড়া
my 20th, my lord. 20th কি?
20th you are coming.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
29th.
19th.
Ashu, the after the matter was last.
নোটগুলো
ক্লাস 8 পাস ক্লাস 10 পাস নম্বর কত পেয়েছিল কি একটা চাকরির জন্য
এখানে প্লিজ করে দেবো বলো, প্লিজ করে দেবো।
হ্যাঁ পাঠক তো
কিন্তু six reason.
6 and 7 murder.
I will release the part.
No, murder. You'll also substantially hard this matter.
No, they are.
No, this is assigned matter, murder.
Oh.
মানে 10, 11, 12, 8 থেকে 12
12 তারিখ রেখে দাও পরেরটা ডাকো 12th
9 to 12 my lord.
12th December. 12th December we will reassemble on that day. Let us see how we proceed. ওটা 12 তারিখ হলো তো কন্টেন্ট গুলো, হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে। নেক্সট এই 8 to 12 ডাকো প্লিজ।
8 to 12 prime for the respondent state's appeal, but kindly remember my your lordship has argument has been completed. Your lordship has directed me to satisfy your lordship on the point that whether the appeal court has the power to modify the order passed by the learned trial court when there is a no cross appeal. In absence of any cross appeal, whether the appeal court has the power to modify the order of the trial court. That was the query from your lords, and I was supposed to. That was the only issue. Otherwise, matter was hard. Matter was hard.
12th রেখে দিও লিস্ট।
Much obliged.
এবার ওইটা ডেকে 13টা কার? Who is in 13?
13.
Who is in 13? You are in 13. What is the matter? Review of what? Have you served? Have you served? দেখি একটু 13 নম্বরটা দাও তো দেখি।
Led by Mr. Partha.
On behalf of respondent number 5 to 7, my lord, I am praying only not today, my lord.
Just let us see one thing. একটু ফাইলটা দাও তো। The errors. Correct the errors. 12 তারিখ রেখে দিন। Yes, what is the review? Why it is bad?
Mr. Partha, what is after lead by Mr. Now, he's waiting in the box.
চলো ওই 12 তারিখ রেখে দিন। Yes, what you are saying? Service, where is your service? Service ready?
My lord,
To place it on that day then. চলো। You're for whom?
5 to 7.
Eh?
State respondent, my lord.
This review. Yes, we could have taken it up. এইটাকে না ওই 12 তারিখ কন্টেম্পটেড পরেই দিয়ে দেবে, ডিসপোজ অফ করে 15। এবার ওই ভট্টাচার্য
Freedom fighters pension.
এদেরকে বলে দিই
Yes, sir. What is the case made out in the writ petition? The Lordship kindly peruse, my lord, page 6, paragraph 7 of the writ petition. Paper book, my lord. Writ petition, my lord. Paper book. And what I will submit everything from the record.
Submit to para 6, para 7, page 6.
And your Lordship kindly peruse, your petitioner states that paragraph 7 of the paper book.
Yes.
Your petitioner states that after the death of her father, has your Lordship got it, my lord? Krishnapada Bera, your petitioner being his only unmarried and unemployed daughter, having entitled to his family pension, by her letter dated 19 June 2007, applied to the Government of India for grant of family pension in her favor, annexing the documents as mentioned therein, including the certificate of Pradhan Gokulnagar Gram Panchayat number 6 dated 8 June 2007, certifying that the petition is about 61 years of old, unmarried and unemployed. And here, my lord, stated that unmarried and unemployed. Nothing said about the other legal heirs.
But the other legal.
He has, my lord, one, if applied for, he has to,
saying that I am the unemployed daughter, I am entitled.
whether there is other legal heirs.
He says only. The word uses petitioner being his only unmarried and
Only unmarried.
Yes.
She has not stated anything whether there is other legal heirs.
But they tell us.
But we do not know. That is my. Now, your Lordship kindly peruse page 9, paragraph 13. Your petitioner states that after rejection of the petitioner's claim for family pension by letter of the Deputy Secretary to the Government of India dated 7th August 2012, your petitioner by representation dated 16th January 2017 duly informed the authorities to the effect she was never employed. Para 30. I am placing what is the case made out in the writ petition.
The regular employment.
She was never employed in any regular employment, but was employed as a teacher of a ashram school, namely Kasturba Gandhi National Memorial Trust in Indore and at Brahmaditya Mandir in Pavnar, Wardha, Maharashtra, Chairman Gram Bharati Ashram, Talwal Dham, MP from 1963 to 2007, long period. My lord, here she admits that she was a teacher and employed. Previous paragraph, that is not there.
Now, your lordship, kindly peruse page 9, paragraph 10. Page 9, paragraph 10. Just a minute. Just a minute. Page 10, paragraph 14.
Paragraph 14 starts from page 9.
Yes. That is right. Your petitioner says that due to extreme poverty, your petitioner was forced to go out in and around 1960 and became ashramic and or ashrambasi in Gujarat under the Kasturba Gandhi National Memorial Trust in Indore and at Brahmodaitya Mandir in Pawnar. Be it mentioned herein that the petitioner was in ashram, she had to teach the students of the ashram school at a very nominal stipend towards pocket money, which with food and accommodation in the ashram with other ashramic and or ashrambasi, and prior to my superannuation, I used to get stipend less than 7,000. There, my lord, she has specifically stated she used to get stipend 7,000. But no proof in support of his income, salary has been annexed in the writ petition. Only craves leave.
Yes.
Then, my lord, page 10, paragraph 16 and 17. Your petitioner states that para 612 of the said guidelines being such and such dated 6th August 2014 provides as follows. Para 612, the bank must ensure that a dependent pension is not sanctioned to a spouse or a daughter of a freedom fighter if the spouse of the daughter is already employed in a central state PSU or local body. 2. In case spouse daughter is working in a private sector or having his own business activity, then income from such job activity exceeds rupees 20,000 per month. The spouse daughter should not be receiving a pension or salary on account of his or her own job or by virtue of the previous employment of the deceased freedom fighter. Now, my lord, peruse paragraph 17. Yes.
So she doesn't fall within this. She doesn't fall within the mischief of 612.
Yes, madam. I am coming to learn. Why? Next submission I make, your lordship will feel why I am saying so. Paragraph 17, page 12. Your petitioner states that to remove the difficulties and disparity in the said guidelines of 2014, the Deputy Secretary to the Government of India by his memorandum dated 23rd February 2017 clarified regarding the amendment in para 612 of the revised guideline dated 6th August 2014 to the effect that as per office memorandum dated 30th December 2015, the defendant spouse of Central Freedom Fighter is eligible for pension subject to a uniform income of ceiling rupees 20,000 per month or rupees 2,40,000 per year, irrespective of whether it's this. Number 2 of the writ petition, page 14 of the paper book.
Now, what is your argument, Mr.
And I say, my lord, in the writ petition, he has proceeded, my lord, 2014 and appeal, my lord, scheme of 1980 for the purpose of, for his own convenience. And once he is showing the selling limit for the purpose of one scheme, and for the purpose of limitation, he is relying on, my lord, 1980 scheme. But he cannot blow hot and cold at the same time.
What is
Ceiling of income, and in 1980, ceiling of income was less.
There was no such
There was no ceiling.
Yes, and in 2014 there was a ceiling
There was no ceiling prior there.
there. So, my lord, 2014, he has to proceed on the footing what guidelines he is to follow, and binding upon him and binding upon the authority.
Which ground you are showing?
Ground number 2.
And page 14.
Page 14. All these cases made out, my lord, based on 2014 scheme. All the statements and the grounds in the writ petition. And now your lordship kindly peruse case made out in the appeal paper book. My lord, page 79, ground number 13.
79. Now, ground number 2, what did you want to show?
My lord, he is resorting to, my lord, guidelines of 2014. For that,
17 memo.
no, my lord, guidelines. For that, the office memorandum dated such and such provides that, as per office memorandum dated 30th December 2015, the deponent spouse of the Central Freedom Fighter is eligible for pension subject to minimum. This is provided in, my lord, 2014 scheme.
That is paragraph 17, which you, paragraph 15, which you showed.
Yes,
16.
yes.
When did she apply, Mr. Bhattacharya?
Application.
2007.
Application he made, my lord,
2007.
2011, July 2007.
2007. So, in all fairness, she should be guided by the 1980 guidelines.
Guidelines.
Which has no ceiling.
And that is no ceiling, and there was no limitation. But he
Your
moved the
principal
writ petition.
point was
Well, he moved it. Well, he moved it.
Since she had retired from service somewhere in the 90s and she applied in 2007.
Yes.
So your principal point was limitation.
Yeah.
Now, somehow this 20,000 ceiling is causing a problem. But why would she be covered by the 20,000, or rather hit by the 20,000 ceiling?
Well, I'll come to your lordship. That I will come. Well, for the once he made out case made out in the writ petition, he is guided by the 2014 guidelines. And in the appeal court, what he has taken, your lordship kindly peruse. Appeal court, my lord, page 79.
So your contention is writ petition.
And the appeal court, his different stand he has taken.
In the writ petition, what is your argument? In the writ petition, he has relied upon which scheme?
2014 scheme.
Vasu, we called you. I made a mistake because I won't be there.
Available.
I will not be.
From 15th circuit.
Yes.
After going by bar, I realized that. As 3:30, I not returned.
Mr. Vasu,
Anything suits, my lord.
we are keeping it on the January first week. We are keeping. Huh?
Yes, yes.
For orders, if you can inform.
Yes, yes.
কবে আমাদের future?
অবশ্যই দেখেছো।
Page 79,
Mr. Bhattacharya, there's something I can't understand. Whether it is the 1980 or 81 scheme or the 2014 scheme, she's not covered by either. She does not earn 20,000 a month.
That is my case, my lord. For the purpose of limitation,
Yes.
she is relying, my lord, 1980 scheme.
Because there's no limitation.
No limitation.
Yes.
And the purpose of showing income, 7,000, he has stated, no proof has been added that his income was less than 20,000. Am I clear to your lordship? He cannot get the benefit of.
But when she disclosed it, did you say that give me proof that you're earning 7,000 or 70,000? Did you say that? You did not.
Only I said at that point of time when he filed application, at that point of time, my lord, it was rejected since you had applied beyond limitation. That is what
correct. Limitation was your only ground.
Only limitation ground it was rejected. So, my lord,
but what is the purpose of showing this 20,000 to us? You read out this clause for what purpose?
minus 20,000 because, my lord, in 1980 scheme, there was no ceiling limit.
Yes.
In 1980 scheme,
There was no limit at all. My lord, he is guided, she will be guided by that. But he has come to the read court, my lord, relying on the 2014 scheme because I have, my lord,
yes.
On page 79, your lordship kindly peruse one. This is the grounds, my lord, taken in the appeal, memorandum of appeal. For that, the Honorable Trial Court has failed to appreciate that the scheme not having prescribed the period of limitation, 80, for claiming the dependent pension, the petitioner cannot be deprived of getting the dependent pension for her father. Here, what he is relying on, read petition, he has relied on 80 scheme. Now, before the appeal court, he has relying on the 80 scheme, there is no limitation. Simultaneously, she can get benefit, cannot get benefit of the which scheme suits for the particular purpose. Now, your lordship kindly peruse page 81, ground number 7. For that, the Honorable Trial Court has failed to appreciate that as the scheme provides entitlement of dependent pension by daughter subject to the conditions that she is to be unmarried and unemployed, the appellant could not apply earlier than 2007. This was not the ground. Earlier 2007, as she was teaching in Ashram Boys School at Gujarat on a paltry amount of rupees, then in limits 3,000 to 7,000 per month as honorarium, for which the petitioner applied on. This is the ground. Now he has made out on this account. 11 years I did not apply. Now I am applying and relying on, my lord, 1980 scheme.
Was not placed, no, Mr. Manna? The other judgment were just
not placed. Aloka Bera was not placed.
The Aloka Bera could not be
and
placed
Aloka,
because
facts
that
of the
was
Aloka Bera is different, my lord. The facts does not.
because his substantive.
I got it. And I have got the full judgment of Aloka Bera. I can place before lordship. I have no extra copy.
Yes.
So
the facts does not match with the Supreme Court, as your lordship's court has held. If the facts.
Does he make a synopsis of that for our satisfaction?
So for that part is concerned.
Because his argument, apart from the other things he has argued, his contention is this is a pension scheme. Suppose today if I have passed a judgment in similar facts and circumstances, then in another matter, if that is placed before me, I could have distinguished or I could have decided.
That's
But that opportunity is not here. So why should we not send it back for review?
I got your lordship's point, my lord. So far that, my lord, that they are arguing before your lordship's court after seeing this judgment. If I satisfy your lordship and that judgment is not applicable in the facts of the present case, that is the only crux.
Mr. What is now substantive argument? What more substantive argument?
I want to show, my lord, his conduct, her conduct.
That we have understood. That for limitation he is falling back upon.
Time to time, my lord, order attained finality. Order attained finality. Then first application 2007. Then he applied, my lord, he came before your lordship's court in 2007, 16th August. My lord, rejected. My lord, then my lord, 2010 writ petition again filed another writ petition 2010. Then my lord, 2011.
Finally.
My lord, once the authority passed an order, if he has not challenged the order within a reasonable time, the order attained finality, my lord. That is why, my lord, I'm trying to go by step.
Why don't we have heard him substantive?
My lord has heard him, my lord, 4-5 days. No, 2 days.
We will grant you time. We are not on that. We are wanting that envelope, that
Oloka Bera. My lord first want to satisfy on that point.
Yes, that the facts are.
Other point I will submit before your lordship in the other way.
Yes, because that was the primary point.
One that is my troubling your lordship, but if the same on the same point, the other court grants relief to other petitioner, why she will not be given this? That is firstly troubling your lordship, that if other
If actual aspect, Mr. Manna's case, these are the facts. Mr. That case, these are only. First, you satisfy us on
that point. I got your what is passing your lordship's mind. Whether in the that fact is applied, she will get benefit. If not applied, she will not get any benefit. That's
if your lordship is fixing that 12. I will request my lord not 11 and 12 because I will go in operation of my right on 11th. I pay for 2 days accommodation. On 11th of December, it will be operated and I will take rest on 12. Not before that, or before that. Well, I don't pay the price. On the black, I respect. On 11th, I will operate my right age. Make it on 9th. No, I don't mind. On 9th, I will do. I will never pay for that.
Cannot sit on every day.
No, I know. So, my lord, give me 2 days accommodation.
Then you 9 January.
9 January.
ওইটা 9 January ছিল না?
No, I passed some order today.
19th.
Thinking if Mr. Bhattacharya concludes his argument on that day, then we can keep it on 9 for the
Cannot be on 9th. Prior to 11.
अरे ये जज साहब तो बेसी बेंच আছে बोला जाए.
I don't know. Well, I have expressed my
some order
hearing for the
কত রাখলো? কবে রাখলো?
9 January.
9 January.